Hello, Supa. What's up today? I don't know. I tried doing some stuff. I don't know if it's gonna fix the lag or not that I had last time, but it should be fine. Just gonna clean today. I plan on cleaning tomorrow. I need to mop the floor and stuff. Try to wake up a bit earlier to do it though. Hello, Ren. A lot of the time, the cleaning I do is just cat hair. I like to think about how clean the house would be if we didn't have cats, but I love cats a lot, so. Great timing, work's a little slow today. Yeah, my dad looks at iFunny when he has some downtime at work. And I get sent iFunny memes. I'm thinking about streaming a bit longer today. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow again. Oh, my cat's trying to get into my room. I know that feel. I can't wear my good clothes because my cat. I can wear any of the clothes I want. Just it's not a good idea to wear black clothes because it'll look like they just went through a cat hair tornado.
Shut up, fool!
having cats, but yeah, cat hair. It's a lot of cat hair to clean up. It also gathers up like on the steps too. Like a lot of cat hair. I have to vacuum it like every week. Hello, Blue Arrow. I like your Johnny profile picture. 95% of my clothes are black. I've been stepping out of my comfort zone a bit with clothes. I've been on Macari, trying to get some nicer looking clothes, cause I got this really like cheap clothes bundle, and they're in my size too. So I wear like petite sizes, and I never see that in stores. And when they are in stores, they're like 50 bucks for a shirt. So I thrift all my clothes, and people really want to get rid of their clothes, so they sell it for cheap. So I like to buy clothes on Macari. And I got I got like 10 shirts and like 2 pants for like 30 bucks on Mercari, and that includes the shipping too. And they're cute tops and they fit me, so I'm happy. Thank you. I also love Johnny. Johnny was one of my favorite JoJo's. And I liked Diego too in part 7. It's been like 5 years since I read it though, so I don't really remember much about it. I also got 3 cute dresses for like 20 bucks too. And they fit me. I'm not used to it at all to clothes fitting me good. I used to wear a lot of men's clothes because I was kind of self-conscious about how skinny I was, so men's clothes are pretty baggy on you and stuff, but I've been getting a lot more comfortable wearing like jeans and stuff and like tank tops and stuff. I'm trying to get some more feminine clothes to wear. And doing it while doing it cheap too. Okay, I can't see. There's like a quest marker thing. My action bars. There we go. I can see it now. I used to wear colorful clothes. I don't wear colorful clothes. I wear like neutral clothes, and, like grays and like pastel colors and stuff like that. I don't think I could have enough confidence to wear bright clothes. I used to wear a lot of black clothes like in middle and high school though, because they were easy to style and I didn't feel like spending like 30 minutes in the morning deciding what clothes I want to wear. Are Are you sure you don't want to keep wading in this gross water? Maybe we can find some more weird splashy bottles to fill with mud. No thank you. Great watching the stream in the middle of the workout. That's awesome. I need a bunch of white noise like that too. Like I'll watch a movie on the TV and then like look at something on my phone too at the same time. I just wear hoodies all day. I wish I could wear hoodies all day. When I'm older, my dream is to live somewhere cooler so I can just wear nice lunch clothes all day. Maybe somewhere near the border. I'd wear more black if it was easier to breathe in. How's black clothes hard to breathe in? I wonder if I can get to level 50 today. That's when you transition to the Shadowlands leveling zones. Oh, epic upgrade. Let's go. Michigan would be my choice because I like the Great Lakes. I heard Maine's really cold. I thought Maine might be a good idea. I want to go to Iceland and have my own farm. I heard Scandinavian countries are pretty good too. But I really don't want to learn one of their languages. They all speak English, don't they? I've heard if you try speaking like their language, they'll just start speaking English to you once they hear your terrible impression. Solitude is good too once you realize you don't deal with people's nonsense. Yeah, that's why I hope I can like work remote or something like that. I'm not that bad working with people, but might be preferable. Everyone in Sweden knows English. I used to have a Swedish friend and he had the most American accent ever, like he sounded like an actual American. But he was too embarrassed to speak Swedish. Like we would always tell him to speak Swedish because he sounded like a straight up American, but he was my internet friend for a while, so that might be why, because a lot of Europeans who use the internet have to learn English and then they talk to a lot of Americans too, so I guess they start sounding American too. I have a British friend too that has an American accent, like the way he says car and dog. I'm like, why are you saying it like that? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you're saying car and dog. They don't say it like that. And he's like, it's because of your fault. Talking to many Americans. And brewing beer since I could drink it. I wonder what the legal age of drinking is in Pandaria. Do pandas age the same way humans do? Muddy water you see, it's got a little bugs in it that ferment your ale for you. Some folks use real yeast grown in a fancy brewery under controlled conditions, and what have you. I use muddy water. I say would'er like a cultured person does. Foreigners speak better English than me. I study a lot. Yeah, some people who speak English as a second language, I swear they can speak better than most native speakers. I guess it's because you have to learn the grammar of the language when you're learning a new one, so. Find it funny how some Europeans end up getting Americanized. I was learning Russian for a bit, but I don't think I'm visiting anytime soon. I still work on my Spanish sometimes. But I'm working on my Japanese grammar too. 'Cause you know, everything I like a lot of Japanese media, and I always tell myself, well, why haven't I learned Japanese yet? It's a lot of practice. It's easier when you have someone else to learn with. I wish I could find someone who wanted to like learn Japanese with me. So far pandas, they like farming and they're kind of like hillbillies and they like beer. It happens a lot with Spanish speaking cultures. Yeah, like Spanglish, right? I can tell when someone's speaking Spanglish. Like at least with my Thai family, I hear them speaking Thai and they speak in some English words. I'm like, what language are you guys speaking? Are you speaking Thai or are you speaking English? I went to learn Japanese too. My job offered me a transfer there. I knew a guy in the military who had his he got transferred to Japan. I forgot the word for it. Stationed in Japan, I think. And he said he would send me a care package from Japan. Apparently a lot of Japanese girls, they really want a boyfriend that speaks English. He went on Japanese Tinder and found a bunch of girls on there. They really wanted like a foreign guy, I guess. And he found a Japanese girlfriend that spoke fluent language and like she translates stuff for him, so I think that's really sweet. Sweet stream time. Yeah, I think about streaming a bit longer today. I'd be a chick magnet in Japan. I don't know how much Japanese women like English speakers, like foreigners and stuff. I think younger ones do. I watch Chris Abroad in Japan. He's on Trash Taste too. And he talked about how he had like 2 Japanese girlfriends and like they introduced him to their parents and the old ladies were like gasping at a white man. So I imagine the older people might be a bit weird about it. It's like Japan's like 99% like Japanese people, but the younger people like they use the internet and stuff, so I figured they'd be a bit more wary of foreigners. I meant, yeah, I imagine the older people are. Get her done. When you click on the pandas, they have like, they have Chinese accents, but some of them talk like hillbillies. So I guess there's this weird separation of Pandaria where there's hillbilly pandas and then ones with the Chinese accents. If you couldn't tell, Pandaria is obviously based off like Chinese architecture and culture. Pandaren classism. I do anything for my own hillbilly pand. I like the Pandaren a lot, I think they're cute. They're chubby and bouncy. I wonder what a skinny Pandaren would look like. Even pandas can't avoid that mindset. Let's queue up for a dungeon. I hope Dragonflight is similar to Pandaria. That's why Pandaria is my favorite one, because like the plot isn't like that intense compared to like Shadowlands. Like you're literally in the realm of the dead, like saving suffering souls. But Dragonflight's gonna be about dragons, and dragons are cool. And we're gonna be seeing green grass again. It's not gonna be like murky and depressing. This water seems a little too, what's the word? Oh yeah, clean. I wonder if animal races and games also have like, can like eat things off the ground like real animals can and not get stomach poisoning. Touching grass in WoW. Oh yeah, I miss touching grass in WoW. Look at that, neighbor. It's quite a collection of water we got here. Magical water like this, I'm sure can make a brew that really shines. Pops a brew that lands someone in the outhouse for a month. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Hell yeah. I wonder if the Pandaren FDA knows about this brewer. I don't know. I don't think that kind of organization exists in like a hillbilly Pandaren town. Oh, I have no AoE attacks. I love Shadow Priest, but I don't have any AoE. It's painful dealing with this. Azeroth Health Organization recommends wearing masks when visiting the Shadowlands. I think the Shadowlands is like, wearing masks is one of the least things you have to worry about. Shadow Priest, not Shadow Priest. Yeah, I don't get any AoE attacks. If I was Holy Spec, I would have one. Oh, I do? I didn't see it. I didn't see that I learned it. Whoops. I feel stupid now. I do have an AoE attack. Because usually the abilities glow in your spellbook when you learn them, and it didn't glow at all. Okay, that's better. I feel so stupid I didn't see that I learned it. Oh my goodness. I do have shadows now, George. Take that. I never thought about it, but I guess WoW did have a pandemic. It did, actually. Look up WoW pandemic. There was a debuff from a boss that would inflict spread and damage onto your party members. And it got applied to hunter pet sues too, so people would get their pet inflict it with it, and then they would dismiss the pets and then summon them into major cities. So there was like an actual real Warcraft pandemic, because cities were like being killed by this debuff, because it spread from the hunter pets. So yeah, that's actually a thing. I think if you just look up Warcraft pandemic, it'll just pop up. I saw a video called the Blood Plague. Yeah, that's what it was called, the Blood Plague. Wish my shadow form didn't make me so dark. I enjoy seeing my character. There's a lot of interesting stuff that has happened in Warcraft. Like that one funeral endgame, yes. My dad even remembered that, and he hasn't played WoW in like 10 years. I remember showing him a video about like top 10 like historical events in WoW, and he's like that one funeral in WoW, and it's like, yeah, like because he said he remembered that. Because he remembered when it happened back then. I found out about World of Warcraft from South Park of all places. Yeah, the game was already pretty popular before South Park even came out, but the Warcraft episode of South Park, that's one of their most highest grossing ones. Found out because of Overwatch.
Shut up, fool!
Dude with no life is probably the one that did the comments about the corset. Yeah, that's really weird. It's like he legit never saw a real person before. That was funny. But that guy thought that like the empty space between like my shoulder, like where the shirt connects at the shoulders, he thought that was like my body, like I was shaped like a triangle or something. I had no idea what he was thinking about. Hey, let's see what I got. Ooh, new belt. Whoa, this stuff has like little bubbles in it. That's cool, I guess. It's hard to tell if he was trolling or not because that's actually how some people like type on the internet and stuff. So it's not like impossible someone would like think like that.
Shut up, fool!
Based if you ask me. He's never seen an actual female.
Shut up, fool!
Seems like people are doing Miss Pandaria dungeons today.
Shut up, fool!
It reminds me of like the monks that like have like abstained from women, like even like not looking at them. That like live on a big mountain. Are there crossbreeds in WoW? What does that mean? Oh, half mixed races? Yeah, the dragon aspects, like with Dragonflight on the cover, Alexstrasza, Ursa, and forgot all the names, but yeah, Calicos, the aspect of magic, his human form is half elf and half human to represent like the two worlds of magic and humans and stuff. They exist, but like people are like really racist against them and they think they look weird. Kind of, it's just weird. Like Warcraft's based around racism anyway. But half elf and half humans are common. Half Draenei and half orc are common. But that's really only because like orcs kind of like pillaged villages and like assaulted women, and they exist, so people are pretty racist against them, like they're bastard children. You could look up mixed races in Warcraft and go to the wiki. There's a lot of good information about that. Females of temporary greatness is forever young kings. Let this be a lesson to you, don't drink too much of the water. Why do you think we have such a big brewery? That's actually what happened back then. People would drink a lot of beer because they had no access to water. By the way, does the music need to be a bit louder or anything like that? I think the volume it's at right now is fine. Nothing's free, human. You want hops, you need to work. You want me to give you some hops? This is the third day. Some little human like you has come up to ask me for food. I'll go water my plants. Sure, you can ride on a mount while you water the plants. Why should I care? I guess they really had to include that. You sure you don't mind my mount trampling all your plants? Now go water my giant carrots. Keep going, water my cabbages. It's the cabbages. We only drink gamer juice. I wonder what that is. There's nothing over here, Tank. It's Vaporeon smoothies. It's one of my favorite Eevee evolutions. combine my entire. I enter my medicine cabinet and combine them. I think my Adderall is my gaming feel. This guy just said he's stoned as F. I knew it. A lot of people play this game high. Alright, I'll help you, healer. Heal. Adderall helps me clean. Like, right when I start cleaning, I'll take it and I'll clean for like 3 hours straight. Fortnite V-Bucks. We had parents that would come in to buy Fortnite. That's funny. Imagine asking for Fortnite for Christmas. That's a free game, bro. But when kids start randomly emoting in real life, I'd crack up. They're so cute. Kids are funny.
Shut up, fool! Shut up, fool!
We're gonna do an L in Discord meet and their own beer. Oh wait, I'm still need to wait another 3 months before I can drink. I've tasted beer before. It tastes like I remember it used to taste really gross when I was younger, but now it tastes like nothing to me. I use it in stews and stuff, but it was really funny because I told my grandfather I needed beer for like a rabbit stew I was making, and I guess he didn't want to pay $8 for a 6-pack for me. So we went in the alcohol store and I picked out the pack of beer I needed and I handed it to him. And he's like, "Well, can you buy it?" And I'm like, "I can't. I'm not old enough." And then we walked up to the cash register and I handed it to him. And he's like, "Well, you can pay for it. Get your card out." I'm like, "Well, I'm not old." And the cashier was just standing there looking at us, and I handed my grandfather my credit card right in front of him and paid for it. It was just so weird. I guess he wanted to save $8. And my grandfather was like, "Well, she's buying it. She needs needs it to cook." I'm like, okay, let's just get out of here.
Shut up, fool!
Me and my friends are buying beer, spirit rum, all at 16, and that's in Ecuador, isn't it? Yeah, they recently changed the smoking age to 21 here in America. It used to be 18, you could buy cigarettes and stuff, but now you have to be 21.
Shut up, fool!
Most store owners won't say no to the money. Yeah, I imagine corner shops don't really care. Ugh. I get screwed. Ew, chill, they're being toxic in the chat. I thought we were just supposed to make you, chill, tranquil. Usually the door opens up when you're on the last boss, so if you die you can get back to it quicker, but now we have to run back all the way to the last boss. I've been taking biotin and I can really notice my nails are growing super fast. I'm still trying to recover from when I put glue in my nails and it kind of messed them up and really weakened them. I guess I won't wear fake nails for a while. Or you guys can just wash your ass. My butt itches, that's not good. The hell? It didn't take me! Thank you, Supa, for the donation. He has hemorrhoids. Dear. Helen going thug mode. The solution sometimes is to make sure you have good butt hygiene. But what are these chats? Is this how WoW is? Sometimes. Like I said, a lot of people play WoW when they're high or like under a substance. We did it! Wasn't so hard, was it? Had a nice chat about hemorrhoids too. About to bench 160 for the first time ever. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Good luck, hope I don't die. Oh, I assume it is then. Since I'm a gamer, I can go take a pee break really quick. Gamers only bathroom breaks. She wasn't always a gardener. Guess she was a sickle, mace, wand. Intense situation going on. More vermin fighting. The vermin stole his daughter. I just repaired my gear. What's low durability? Jeez. Oh, these vermin. It's like dealing with Murlocs all over again. springtail oogler. They're watching a panda dance. Last halt. These vermin, they make me do horrible, silly things, all involving carrots. I couldn't tell you how many carrots they threw at me. Jeez. Why do they do so much damage? I'll resurrect over here. Almost died? Do you have like an at-home gym? Oh my god, I need to escort her. This one's dead in the sky. Epic upgrade. With some hops, I got plenty in the shed out back. I'll barely share some with you if you help me weed my field. Now hop to it. vermins, and now they're dealing with living weeds. Some more, we'd be gone. Why can't you do this yourself? This is so dangerous. No wonder he needed help. This is extreme weeding. Yeah, I agree. I was getting whipped by those weeds. I'm thinking about making a burrito. A frozen burrito. As a quick snack. I'm kinda hungry right now. Talking about gains in the chat's making me hungry because I want to get some gains. I have some chicken defrosting I'm gonna cook later. I've been trying to go to the store more often to get proteins. Humanity would be different if this is what gardeners had to go through. Good thing that's not a real reality for people. Go for the gains. What flavor burrito? It's like a vegan breakfast burrito. We don't get unintentionally. Oh my goodness, that's like almost twice my body weight. I don't think I could do that. I'm gonna check how long breakfast burrito takes to make. It'll be crispier if I make it in the oven. I'm not gonna microwave it. Alright, it's gonna take half an hour to make. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes. As long as you're here, you might as well help me out. No problem. Seeing as I never drank a drop of beer in my life. My chicken's defrosted. I'll probably cook it tonight. Make some honey mustard chicken. There we go. Ideal weight. But how much I can bench is my partner's ideal weight. I wouldn't be much practice with deadlifting. I don't even want to think about how much I could deadlift. Probably like 0 pounds. I'd like to get like a home setup for like squats and stuff though. Like the SpongeBob home gym. I haven't done this dungeon yet on my character. forgot who recommended me to play short story game, but I'm not quite sure of what ones exist. Like a short indie game. I'm not good with horror games. Whoa.
Shut up, fool!
Man, they couldn't wait to go without me. This guy's being a troll. Does this tank like have no aggro at all? Can't forget about my burrito in the oven. Not gonna lie, these streams help me be less anxious interacting. Thank you! I'm glad it helps you. It helps me practice talking a lot too, because like I've mentioned before, I'm like I'm like a mute for most of the day.
Shut up, fool!
This fire isn't supposed to be on this bridge, it's glitched. It's a bit annoying. Oh, why is the toad? And we're all having a good time, that's all that matters. I agree, that's a sentiment. another epic upgrade. I already have an epic clip. I don't I don't think I would make it very far in Ecuador without my without good Spanish. Do a lot of people in Ecuador know English as a second language, or is it just mainly Spanish? There's a lot of families that immigrate here, their kids will learn English, but the parents still don't know how to speak it that well. That's very common. Yeah, screw you guys. Oh goodness. There's definitely more people learning English, but still a small percentage. Alright, that's what I thought. My mom is from Mexico and still doesn't know much English. Yeah, what area do you guys live in? I live in Maryland. There's a lot of Spanish speakers here, so I see it quite often. Families walking around and the kids translating for their parents. You don't interact anything in English, it's hard, that's why the internet has been such a turning point. Yeah, a lot of Europeans, their English is really good because they've been on the internet so long interacting with Americans and stuff like that. Like they're good with the slang and stuff too. Like it's like they type as native speakers. My German friend is fluent in English. I mean, she struggles with a few words, but you know, she can learn them from context and stuff. I think that still makes you fluent if you can like still learn the meaning of words from context and stuff like that. Dungeons are fast today. I don't like this dungeon as much as the other ones. We should all meet up and have some IRL PvP.
Shut up, fool!
Man, you guys die fast. And this guy's on autopilot. wasn't that hard, was it? I'm happy I still have my straw hat on my character. That's my favorite part. Mrs. Pandaria has my favorite quest and sets. Imagine how long my living would take if I was playing on that private server where you can reduce your speed by half. I'm kind of tempted to play that now. This is very therapeutic. You know, just taking your time doing things. Oh no, I forgot to link my stream and my server. He just jumped down there and died. This section of the dungeon is pretty cool. It's like a little turret defense section. Oh, burrito's done. Let's hope this boss doesn't last much longer. I need to grab my burrito. I'll go get the burrito. I'd appreciate that. What about some frozen chicken nuggets too? I want to go to college too. Yeah, I kind of want to go to school for math, but I feel like the bloat classes would probably ruin me a lot because I just want to learn math. I don't feel like taking like psychology or something like that on top of it. I grab my oven burrito. Alright, I have my 20-gram protein burrito. I'm glad my teammates in Warcraft could kindly wait for me while I get my nutrients. Oh yeah, I did terrible in high school. I had like a 1 GPA. But you know, it made me feel super dumb. You know, school's not for neurodivergent children at all. Like, cause you know, like kids with learning disabilities like ADHD and stuff like that, they need like to be taught in a certain way. And you have like 20, 30 kids in a class, and no special instruction. Like I got punished a lot for like not paying attention and stuff like that. And like I'd sit on like the same problem for like an hour because no one could help me. So yeah, school sucks. I wouldn't feel bad about having bad grades in school. It's not really a reflection of how good or how bad you did. Like I started studying old math concepts again and stuff like that, and I did way better. Like it's actually really easy for me to do now and understand because, you know, I can actually study it the way I need to. Like in class, you can never use your phone. You cannot use anything to look up resources. You had to struggle on your own, and then like it'd be cheating to like look up online for help. Like the way like I needed to learn just didn't work for me in school. So I got a lot of my confidence back when I started studying online again. Cause I'm like, wait, you're not dumb at all. School just sucks. Teachers would tell me to study math, physics, chemistry, yeah. I just always liked programming. What are they talking about? Why'd they get angry all of a suddenly? What happened? I finished school with a 1.2 GPA. Yeah, I actually had like 6 failed classes in school, but COVID, they forgave everyone because of COVID, so I passed. And honestly, I think if I had to make up those classes, I probably would be dead. Like, I think I would have legit killed myself because that's how bad school stressed me out. Like, I would be dead by now trying to deal with all that. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't handle all that. It was already like breaking me really bad at the time. But I always get reminded how lucky I am that they forgave everyone's grades because they didn't want anyone failing because of like like COVID issues and stuff like that, like loved ones getting sick and then missing school. I remember the teachers lied to me about what classes I had to make up. Like, I only thought I had 2 classes to make up, and they were like yelling at me saying like, you're gonna fail if you don't get this done. And like they were like really pressuring me really badly, and it didn't really help because they thought I was like a lazy kid and like slacked off, but no, not really. I was just really suicidal and didn't feel like doing anything. But my art teacher helped me a lot in school though. She helped dumb it down a lot for me. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was. They were just pressuring you. Glad you're still here. Thank you. Yeah, it was so terrible. Like, I feel stressed out even thinking about it right now, how like emotionally like distraught I was like every day at school. But it's gonna take a few years for me to get used to functioning normally again, but I don't mind it. I enjoy working on my hobbies and streams and stuff like that. It feels a bit awkward when people I went to school with are having kids now. But different pace for everyone else. I had the same experience. Yeah, they started associating me with like the bad lazy kids who didn't want to do any work or homework. And it was weird because I had to be admitted to the hospital at the time too, for like a month and a half or 2 months, and they knew that. So I still don't know why they assumed that no, it wasn't like a lazy thing, like something was like generally like wrong with me. But I'm happy now. I'm very happy. I never have to think about that again. And if I do want to go to college, I can always do online college at my own pace. So I can feel what you mean, Paladin, when you say you never want to step into a classroom again. I went to a shooting range with my dad, and when you go shooting for the first time, you have to like sit like in a little assembly, and like it looked like a classroom, and I was like in like low key triggered. I feel like I was in a classroom again. All right, time to munch on my burrito. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well now, but you know, I'm in my 20s now, and I've still never worked and stuff like that, and I still don't have basic life experiences, so it's a bit weird feeling so behind from other people. I'm gonna munch on my burrito. I'd skip school because I would get so stressed. Yeah, I had like 80 missed days at school because I just legit wouldn't want to go because I felt so stressed out all the time. Especially with the overstimulation too issues I had. Like right now, I feel so bad for my old self because now I feel so motivated and like I'm in a lot better mood now. Like I take my own time studying what I like and stuff. And back then I'm sad. I didn't let myself feel like that just because I was so stressed out by school, but I've been chilling now. I don't know if I like this vegan burrito very much. I would leave during lunch and go home to play games. My school was right next to a grocery store, so a lot of kids would leave during lunchtime and go grab a snack at the grocery store. Went through a roller coaster of life experience after school only to have COVID get me a work from home life. Yeah, my mom started working from home and she loves it. She hates going to the office now. Like she gets so much more done at home. Like I wonder why. It's almost like being in your own comfort of your house makes you more productive. And that's why I like collecting like anime stuff like Persona because I just love being surrounded by the stuff I love. Like it makes it's kind of like The Sims 4. Do you know like how when you like set down a new item, like your sim like walks up to it and like admires it, like Phoebe Lay, rap the horn. That's how I feel. Like when I get little new merchandise, I love admiring and looking at it. Improves my room mood, like a sim. I'm still working on my little gamer setup. I need to get like a little chair pillow because I get sweaty too. Like I'm slipping around this chair when it gets really hot. And I want to get some like neon lights and stuff and hang them around. Like increase the like ambience a bit more. It'd be nice. I'm happy my dad lets me take my time too. Like obviously, you know, a lot of kids like are told to get jobs and stuff like that, but he just lets me chill, and he supports all the hobbies and stuff I like too. So I guess I'm lucky there. Though it'd be kind of cruel to force your disabled daughter to fend for yourself in the world. Do you have the cat ear headset? I want it. Like the one with the ears built in it, and that like light up. I have the I think I have a HyperX headset right now. Because I don't think those are UBS. Like I meant Bluetooth. Cause I always like screw up the wires when I get them. Like they get stuck underneath my chair. So I prefer the wireless headphones, even though the quality can be a bit lower. But I don't have to deal with messing up the wires and stuff. That's good. Having a great support system is necessary for success. Um, I still don't really have a support system. I'm like all by myself right now, but he does help me when I do need it. I've never gotten a proper setup. I want to get my instruments and gaming stuff set up. Are you staying in the US for a few months or living there? Do you have family there? I'll support you through hell and back. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this vegan burrito again. This seems a bit dry. I don't know if it's because like I made it a bit too crispy or not, but it tastes like I could definitely use more salt in it or something. Spices. But I just got it because they were on sale for like 80 cents each. I really like eating the plant-based stuff. It also lasts a long time too. I'm going till December, January, and if my Berkeley application goes through, I'll study at Boston in May. That sounds pretty cool. I always wanted to go like study overseas or something. Maybe only the UK though, because you know they still speak English there. Have you always been fluent in English, Nix? Like, can your family speak English, or is it only you that picked up English? Because your English is really good. I don't recall if you lived in America before first or not, because I don't remember what you mentioned about that. I haven't been out of state in a long time, and I think going across the border of West Virginia and PA doesn't count because those are all really close to us, and only like half an hour out. It's been a few years since I've been out of state. I've only gone to the US a couple times. Everything I know of English, I've just picked up on the internet. Yeah, that's how it works. Wish I could practice my Spanish a bit more though. Do you think in English? My German friend, she told me she has dreamed in English sometimes. She also has her computer in English. Like, it's not something you would really notice at first, but she sent me a screenshot of her computer. I'm like, why is it in English? And she's like, well, I can read it better. I'm like, how? You're literally German. She's like, well, this looks better. Also, for my Swedish friend too, like, it's not something you really notice because you speak English, but then you realize, oh wait, he doesn't, he's not a native. And I asked, and they're like, yeah, I play games in English too. Like, I listen to games in English too. I'm like, huh. Because, you know, for dubbing, usually English is the better one, but, like, even the game, like, text and stuff, still in English? Huh. Yeah, I think in English often. I have my laptop in English too. Yeah, that's, like, something I can never comprehend, like, thinking in another language. Because my Swedish friend told me, like, he'd be at the grocery store and, like, making the list off the top of his head in English, and he wouldn't even notice himself. I bet I could make better vegan breakfast burritos than this. If you ever need something to help in Spanish, you can ask me. I have trouble with, like, future tense. Like, what is it, like, ver, ver. Forgot the future tense conjugation. But my grammar is a bit bad. Like I forget that like you put the noun first, like when you're describing a noun and stuff like that. But I can read it somewhat. Like it has to be a long enough sentence for me to pick up the context on it though. But it's a bit hard because when I use Duolingo, I'm like, well, I already know all the basic stuff. I just need help with my grammar, so I don't really know where to look for Spanish grammar because my vocab is okay, but just putting words together, like making sentences, it's not good. Because I know it's a bit hard because Spanish is like literally like yo tengo, like I have, like people Spanish people say I have like 18 years instead of saying I am 18. But that translates to that translates to I am 18 instead of literally saying I have 18 years. So it doesn't translate literally in like Google Translate and stuff like that. Cuz they don't provide the literal translations for like from what I noticed on like Duolingo and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't know Ko-Fi that the stream Ko-Fi would alert of subscriptions too. Thank you so much, David. If you want to join my Discord server, I can send you a link through it on Ko-Fi, so just let me know. Thank you, Zium. I forgot the name you went by. I was gonna work on my new Kasumi wig, but I messaged someone else because I found they like posted a review of it like 3 years ago, but I felt kind of embarrassed asking them how they styled their wig 3 years ago. Cause I really wanted to look good, cause I like cosplaying Futaba the most, but I also like Kasumi too because, well, Sumeri and Kasumi, I like them both a lot, so I'd really like to perfect both of their cosplays. But I struggle with the wig a lot. So I'm gonna pick up a higher quality wig than the $18 one I got like 3 years ago. You should try to read more stuff in Spanish. Listen to Spanish content creators. Yeah, I when I watch Netflix shows, I'll put Spanish subtitles on. But my main issue is just that like the translations they provide, they don't provide the literal translation of what they're saying. Like ¿por qué no los dos? Like why not both? That translates actually literally to why not the two, but people say why not both? So what would both be in Spanish? How would that be written in Spanish using both instead of the ¿por qué no los dos? Yeah, David, when I invite you to my server, I'll have to give you a role to see the rest of it. It's just to, give the server a bit of security in case random people join somehow. I'll send you a link right now. I'm almost done with my burrito. This burrito was okay. I don't feel satisfied eating it though. Ambos is both. Can that be conjugated? Oh, giving me a little Spanish lesson. So would someone who speaks Spanish say like "Poke no los dos" like instead of ambos in it? Cause that's a common phrase even English people say. So this is something that came to mind. I'm like, well, why don't they just say both in Spanish instead of the two? I remember someone was asking for help or something, like choosing something, and I said "Por qué no los dos?" and they're like, what? And I'm like, it means why not the two, and like, oh, okay. And I forget that some people don't even know like basic Spanish, like como estás and stuff like that. Like, how do you live in America and not like know how to say like my name and stuff like that? I'm also waiting on my wig commission for Berndetta from Fire Emblem, because I don't feel confident enough on working on that wig for her, so I commissioned someone else to do it for me, because that's also a girl I really like, so I don't want to disgrace her. Because a lot of the cheaper wigs I get, they're a bit hard to work with, so they're hit or miss. So like different materials and different materials and stuff. But I've been thinking about getting like a wig to experiment techniques on and stuff like that. I find it really fun. But it's also a bit hard because wigs look different once you put them on your head. Like it looks completely different. But a lot of the wigs I get on Amazon, they're actually like only like $10. I think the most expensive wig I have is like $18. That's it. So yeah, you can. A lot of people, their cosplays can look cheap, but that's just mainly because they don't like trim their wig or style it. Because when you buy a wig, like a cosplay wig, you're expected to style it to your liking. Like it's not gonna come ready to wear. Like sometimes it will, but most of the time it's not. And it kind of like ticks me off of it when people buy wigs and then complain the bangs are too long, because that's actually good. The bangs are too long. That means you can style it to whatever you want. And then like they say it's not, doesn't look like the photo. Well, what do you expect? It's gonna come like that, like in a package? Porque no ambos is the right way to say it. Huh. Since I live in Maryland, there's a lot of Spanish speakers here. Like we have flea markets and a bunch of Spanish people will set up food stands and stuff, and it's so nice eating like authentic Mexican food. But I feel awkward talking. Like I walk up to the stand, like I know what to say. Like, oh, I want that. I can read the sign. I can understand what the signs say, but and they just say hi to me in English. I just say in English what I want. Like I got these like fried corn wheels. I forgot what they were in Spanish, and they were pretty good. The Spanish lady's really nice to me. She gave me some hot sauce to eat with it. I always just say porque no los dos. It's actually mean people saying ambos dos since it's redundant. I'm gonna grab a drink to wash down this burrito. I get a lot of retro game stuff from flea markets. Oh, people like sell their like antiques and stuff here, and then like they sell groceries and like supplies, and I always wonder where they get them from. Because my grandparents buy like their detergent and stuff from like these flea markets. Like I wonder if they buy them in bulk or they like dumpster dive them or something. I have no idea, but it's cheap. I got an Instant Pot for $30 from a flea market. But it's just I always forget to bring cash with me to a flea market. I only know Mexican Spanish. Oh yeah, the accents kind of confused me a bit. I remember I was trying to understand a word in Spanish, but the way they pronounce it in Spain and Mexican was completely different. I pronounced it in Spain and Mexican, the dialects or accents. I forgot what word it was. But I didn't know people in Spain pronounce the words that different. Me gustan ambos tus cosplays y tus dibujos. I'm still not confident on pronouncing J's in Spanish. I remember the first day my Spanish teacher told me that if you can pronounce jalapeno and tortilla, you can talk Spanish. Or speak Spanish. My grandfather asked me if you can learn Spanish on the phone. I told him yeah, and I showed him Duolingo for a bit and helped him out. David, I'm gonna send you that message on Ko-fi. Coffee, Ko-fi, Ko-fi. I still don't know how to pronounce it. The creators of it say it's pronounced coffee, but you know, it doesn't really look like that. When I was grabbing a drink, I could see all that cat hair gathered up on the stairs because the sunlight was peeking through the blinds. And I'm definitely gonna have to vacuum up all that cat hair tomorrow. I'll wake up early, eat some breakfast, and take my Adderall and start cleaning. I sent you the link, David. I always pronounce it as coffee. It doesn't look like that at all, yeah. It's like Ko-fi or Ko-fi. Ko-fi also improved their commission layout too, so I'm gonna add more of my art. We're gonna get back on the WoW grind. Just remember how the son of Hat or Jay Howl. So I remember a lot of Spanish, but I wouldn't be able to recall it right now. I would need to touch up on it a lot. Like it's just stuck in like the back of my subconscious. I like Spanish memes a lot though, they're funny. Buenos dias. Feliz Navidad. I don't think that's really a meme though. I'm happy people know what that means. It feels kind of weird since my friends call me the Spanish word for black instead of my name. Yeah, I feel that someone had a dog named Negro and people were really angry for some reason in the comments, even though it's Negro, not the other way you pronounce it. Because Negro is a pretty cool name for a dog. I think that happened on my local Facebook page. And it's weird because, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of Spanish speakers in Maryland here, so it seems a bit weird people wouldn't know what black is in Spanish. I mean, have they never watched Dora the Explorer before? They're blacked out again in Pandaria. Talking about the wigs, I also wanted to get a better quality straight black Bane wig because you know I cosplay a lot of Japanese characters and a lot of Japanese people tend to have straight black hair. I'm still looking for a good quality one. I was thinking about getting like a human hair one, investing a bit more money because like I said, like a lot of characters have straight black hair, so it's very versatile. I recently been wanted to invest a bit more money into my cosplays for the quality of them, but mainly the wigs for now. I'm thinking about maybe getting future cosplays tailored. Cause I can fit, I fit Asian extra small pretty well, but my shoulders are just a bit larger than the size in the extra small. Or I can learn how to do it myself. Trailer is the way to go for certain cosplays. Yeah, but my inseam, like the length from my ankle to my crotch, it's a bit short, so they don't really account for that. So the skirt can still be a bit too long on me, but it'll account for my hip size still. I've actually been planning to modify other clothes for my archer cosplay. Yeah, that works. If you have some basic skills or whatever, like hot gluing. I have thrift some of my cosplays before. Like I want to get a white turtleneck sweater and try to sew on like the Sujin Academy logo into it. If you don't want to mess anything up, you could just get some clothes at a thrift store instead. But I don't know if thrift stores exist outside of America that much. Oh look, it's monkeys throwing barrels. I wonder what that's referencing. Like, I have a bunch of clothes from when I was younger, and I plan on experiment with them and tailoring them. It's just that tailoring can be something a bit hard to self-teach yourself because it's like a hands-on thing. So you can like easily develop bad habits if you don't practice the right way. So it's easier to have like a tutor to help you. Whoa, what the hell? Arrows, man. Like even at thrift stores, you can buy like shower curtains and stuff and use them as fabric, or tablecloths. Those can be used as practice fabric. Make it clothes and ask a tailor to modify them. Yeah, I like to think about how much better my cosplays would work if they fit me better. And I also be a lot more comfortable taking photos and stuff because I use angles sometimes to make them look like they fit me pretty nice. That giant monkey pulled a drive-by. Yeah, that was a jerk move. I wonder how hard it is to get like YouTube like donations and like the subscription things. I'm not sure how you get that. I do like streaming on YouTube a lot. Don't worry, you look stunning in every angle. Thank you. I still have my good angles though. I usually avoid facing forward and cosplay photos, but usually like in just normal photos too, that's not really a preferable angle to go with when you take photos of yourself. I still really need to practice touching my eye for contacts. It's really frustrating. I also want to pick up at least a pair of purple contacts and red contacts, because a lot of characters I cosplay also have those eye colors. Because eye color matters for everything. Like, it can really help tie together a cosplay. I have a pretty big nose, so some pretty bad angles. That's why you wear glasses, bro. That's why I like my glasses. They make your nose look smaller. What's with flying barrels and monkeys anyway? Wonder that too. Looks like plain old water to me. It's hard to believe it's actually the corpse of a real honest to goodness walking around living thing. Can't wait to turn it into beer and drink it. That's why I like the idea of cosplaying a lot. There's a lot to get into. It's easy to start and it has a lot of things to it that you can master or work on and improve your art. Yeah, I have improved a lot since then, especially with makeup and style and wigs too. Like you slowly just learn new techniques and stuff. But contacts is something I need to work on. Like I don't want to wear contacts. I just want to wear them for cosplay because I would prefer wearing glasses anyway. I don't want to worry about taking them out before I go to sleep and stuff. Yeah, so cosplay is easy to get into, but it's a lot to work on too, because it's also photography, makeup, styling, tailoring, and stuff. So it's a lot of sub skills into it, but it's something easy to get into, because all you need to do is just buy a costume and a wig, and that's it. That's cosplay. You don't even need a costume either. You can just wear a character's wig or style your own hair, and that's still a cosplay. So, but it has a lot of subgroups to work on too.
Shut up, fool!
My favorite contact is I'm going to end up doing something stupid and going blind in one eye. That won't happen unless like you leave it in for like 3 months straight maybe. But it can't even get stuck behind your eye either. People think that can happen, but it won't. You'll just have to move your eye around a bunch. But unless like you jam your fingernail inside your eye, you won't go blind. But I just have trouble flinching and stuff. And it also doesn't help that I like to wear long nails a lot too, so they're even harder to put in when you have long nails. You need to put them in with a different technique. Well, like I said, I wouldn't really wear them for daily use. So I prefer like my round glasses anyway. I think they look cute. But it would just be like a cosplay thing. I think today I will actually practice touching my eye. Dirt in your eyes. Goodness. Yeah, contacts are an issue if you're gonna get stuff in your eye. So you'll probably need to wear goggles or something like that. Like you're not supposed to shower with them in either, because like the contacts can get fogged up. Alright, gamer bathroom break. Let's go. Alright, my time was actually affected a bit for gamer bath room break because I forgot to turn off the oven too. This monkey's dropping bananas. Sims moment. Uncle Chen's waiting out the head. You go find him and I'll stay here with this unconscious monkey. Whoa, what the hell? The gamer bathroom break even comes with side quests. What a failure. Yeah, quite unfortunate. I think this guy's doing all the damage for me. Think about buying a cheap practice wig to work on curling and practicing curling hair a bit, because I'm still not familiar on how to do that. And then curling with a straighten iron too. Because with my Kasumi cosplay, I wanna do the curls in her ponytail, but I'm not quite sure how that works. So even me with hip long hair, I'm still not quite sure how to style it. Do your cats also follow you to CUP? Mine kinda does, but she just likes to sit in the bathtub for some reason. lag today on the stream? Not that I've noticed, that's good. That's good. I don't know why it was lagging like that yesterday. TP, you got overloaded when you did your accent. And this guy's being ambushed and he's still mining away at these rocks. What's he doing? At least help me. I've reconsidered. It's too dangerous to stay here. Okay, yeah, you kind of just wanted to die. Some things can't wait. Even getting your butt stabbed by a giant bug. Time for my daily FGO farming. Good luck. busted by bugs. I would like to do more Fate cosplays. Seems like something nice to step into. I can't wait to get Leap of Faith. It's an ability that drags a party member to you, so you can it's kind of like a passive-aggressive way to call them an idiot and tell them where to go. Oh my god, I thought that said we will start with a test, the trial of Bimbo. This is Bamboo. Fate cosplay Big W. Yeah, I have a Rin cosplay, but I don't like the wig for it. Doing this training montage, just missing the Rocky theme. What Fate cosplay do you think you'd do first? Maybe Mash, because I already have her. But I'd like to do Saber too. love to see her take saber. Yeah, I'd have to look for a wig and cosplay of her.
Shut up, fool! Shut up, fool!
Not responsible for what I say when you do the mash cosplay. Yeah. Mashu. I like Mash a lot too. When I first played Fate Go, Mash really hit a spot. That monkey was tough to kill.
Shut up, fool!
I'd love for more. I'd have to pick back up on the story then. I've been working on different like anime eye makeup techniques. I recently got some makeup gifted to me. I'm gonna experiment with it. But the thing is, a lot of like anime makeup, the illusion works from far away. Like the eyes look bigger from far away. I think it all kind of like blends together in the mirror from far away. Forgot I queued for a dungeon. You're really good with makeup? I still need to practice. I like cosplay makeup technique. still always learning new stuff for that. I still need to practice contouring and stuff though. I like Asian makeup a lot, like Chinese or like Korean makeup trends. What's the trend over there? So they use a lot of soft colors in makeup, and they also do their eyeliner differently too. So instead of upwards eyeliner, like straight pointy eyeliner, they do downwards eyeliner, so it makes you look a lot softer, which fits anime characters a lot. You do a lot of prop making? I have some props I use in cosplays, but I haven't really made my own. Just for a lot of characters, it's really hard for me to take like photos of them because I can't see without my glasses out well. Have you thought about getting a photographer? No, because those are like $200 an hour. And for cosplay photography, it's kind of hard for female cosplayers to find ones that aren't like weirdos. photography, yeah. I try my best with my little phone camera. Did your family ever consider helping you take photos? No, my sister moved out, so I don't really have any other family to help me now. Well, there's 3 monks in my group. I think I've seen that many classes, the same classes before. I've been experimenting with my photography a bit, but mainly with, through Tavo, because I can actually see out of her cosplay. Futaba poses are pretty nice, thank you. I'm gonna experiment with them a bit more. Mid backflip Futaba. I don't know if I can do that one. Can't wait to see his Phantom Fee Futaba. Yeah, I can't wait to do her when it's a bit cooler. Though it's a bit baggy on me, and I'm a bit conscious of that. Yeah, I'm not sure if Futaba has super strength like the other Phantom Thieves do while in the metaverse. any updates on the new rats in the new cage? Just desperately. No, I haven't set it up yet. I need to wait for my dad to be off to help me. Were you the one that brought it for me? Cause it came with no thank you note because you know it was pretty big. And I haven't picked up my new rats yet. I'm picking them up on Friday, but my dad's been working, so he hasn't been able to help me set up the cage. And that cage is too hard for me to even lift, so I'll need his help. Oh, Futaba has the most strength out of everyone who's fought through so much. That's true. But yeah, when I set it up, I'm really excited to set it up because of how much space they'll have. I'm gonna go to the dollar store and get some new stuff to throw in their cage too. Oh, you are? Thank you so much. Yeah, I made a post on Twitter, I think, but no one owned up to got it. Thank you. And plus, I don't get notifications when someone gets something off my wish list, and I think I have it enabled, so I do, but I don't.
Shut up, fool!
Yeah, I like it. I've been wanting a second level for it a while. Especially since I wanted to adopt more rats. Rats really like to climb, too. I'm excited to decorate it, too, or we'll put toys in it and stuff. I hope we get more rat pics. Yeah, I'll definitely take photos of my new rat babies. I appreciate rats more because of you. That's good. A lot of people hate them. Like a guy literally ghosted me after I showed him my pet rats. He's like, "Oh, I'm really scared of them. Like they're domesticated though." And he's like, "Well, I just find them gross." Feels awkward like I'm demanding praise. Oh, I appreciate it a lot. I just want to show my appreciation. That is something I wanted for a while, and so thank you a lot. Rats are cool pets. They are. They're very adorable and nice. You can train them too, and they're litter box trained too. Well, you can train them to litter box train. I'm meant to use the litter box. rats can learn their names too. House full of animals. Yeah, me too. I like that. That's why I like sitting downstairs a lot because I'm next to all my animals, being next to them. These birds are not happy. I'm taking their eggs. If I've ever hit the lottery or something like that, I'd want to create my own animal foster care. Same. That's what I always said when I was younger. If I ever win the lottery, I want to donate to all the animal shelters and give them food so they can take care of them. I'm stealing these birds' eggs right now, so that kind of contradicts what I was just saying about animal hospitality. The pretty Boehner retirement idea, I agree. Furry birdies. Spend the rest of your life taking care of them too, but children too. Yeah, I've always said, you know, if I'm still single when I'm older, I'm just gonna adopt like few like foreign kids or something, and then live on a big farm, and we'll have a lot of animals, and we'll all take care of them together as a big happy family. Though I don't know if that's really feasible, but you know. Damn, that sounds nice. Yeah, something I would enjoy. What more could anyone want? I know. My roommate has 4 siblings that were adopted from China. Did they have like any disabilities and stuff like that? Ready for the trial of stone. If I ever hit it big with music, I would for sure end up doing that. Sounds like the dream. That's what I meant by adopt foreign children, because a lot of kids are adopted out because their parents can't take care of their disabilities and stuff like that, but I can sympathize with them a lot. Okay, this level. Actually, want to hit any of the turtles. No, you did it for the buttons. I think a few of the younger ones might have learned this bit. Sorry for that information. Yeah, I can see that. They're like family, because they are your family. Warcraft has potion quests. But Warcraft has a few unethical quests that might make you question who your character really is. Like how druids in Warcraft, they don't kill animals, but your character will like kill and genocide a whole species. Kinda scary the no questions asked mentality of the hero. Yeah, I mean it's not realistic either. Like I said, like some classes and races, they wouldn't like realistically do that. But you know, the Warcraft universe doesn't work like that. Well, characters wear animal skins. There's actually a quest chain in WoW that mocks PETA, but PETA's kind of a crappy organization anyway. There's a lot of Easter eggs in WoW. You gotta keep your eye out, and especially read the quest logs too. A lot of people don't read the quests. It's just not like Final Fantasy where they put like 5 paragraphs in the dialogue box. So yeah, WoW's a lot more digestible. Ever got into MMOs? MMOs are huge time sinks, so a lot of people don't have time for them. They will suck you in for a while too. That's why some people in Warcraft are a bit salty, because they only have so much time to play Warcraft, and it's toxic when people do something they don't want them to do, they don't do it fast enough. George Stalkers? Gorge, Gorge Stalker. I've always liked MMOs when I was younger, like even the crappy free-to-play ones. wanted to get into them, but would get anxious about interacting with other people. Yeah, when I was younger, I was actually anxious of playing League and interacting with other people. So there's that. But I always liked playing Warcraft and talking to people. Don't remember what it was. Was it like a free-to-play one? Cause I ate up the ones. Okay, I like this one. And it was free to play, yeah. I played a lot of free to play MMOs too. I forgot what their names were though. I played Wizard 101 of course. I remember the Pirates of Caribbean MMO though, I've seen that. My first was RuneScape? Yeah, same. I played RuneScape when I was younger, but I had no idea what you did in it. I still kind of really don't. RuneScape was really good. MMOs helped me socialize a bit more with people, even though I was like 11 when I was playing them. There's too much to do. Yeah, I was playing on a free-to-play account, and I still wasn't quite sure what to do other than raise skills. Oh, you played? Yeah, I played it before. Nothing insane though. Imagine learning to socialize for League. I played League when I was pretty young, so. Realm of the Mad? I played that on Concrete. I was younger. I also played the multiplayer games on there too. It's also how I got into RPGs, kinda, because they had the epic battle fantasy games on there. Is League good in 2022? I like it still, but it's a lot more beginner friendly now. Cause back then you would have to grind a really long time to get like these rune pages that would help strengthen your character a bit. But now everyone has it for free. I mean, it's the most popular esport in the world, so that does say how good it is. I gotta queue up some games when I get to the US. Sure, but I don't play Summoner's Rift anymore. That's when I still refuse to play. 5-man ARAMs would be fun. Yep, ARAMs are what I play.
Shut up, fool!
I only play on the Rift. Yeah, that's a bit too intensive for me. I don't feel like dealing with that because the games can last so long too. But ARAM very like rarely drags out long like that. I do both, but definitely prefer ARAMs. I feel that too. They're a lot more laid back, yeah. I just love it when you pull off good strats in the Rift. Yeah, that depends if you actually have a good teammates though. There's a lot of decisions to make in ARAM too, because there's a lot more going on. I'm not saying I hate it or anything, but I usually root for culture rank. Yeah, I don't exactly hate it, but I have to play with people I really like. But even then, I just don't really feel like being in a game for like 40 minutes. Just helping the healer heal a bit. Okay, 40 minutes is a bit extreme. Games are definitely shorter. Well, it hasn't been that long since I played it. But I do know they kind of stretch out a lot. ARAM games can last like 8 minutes. Depends on how much your team counters other ones. Getting to 40 is pretty rare. Let's say they're 25 to 35. Maybe. There's like a lot of new characters that join, and I still don't know how they work. It's just been a while. Yeah, I got screwed by myself. Dropped like a paper towel. Yeah, if I wanted to play League, I would only play ARAMs. But ARAM you really need good ping for it because it's so much more packed and tight. Got a lot of like skill shots to dodge and stuff. After I hit level 50, I'm gonna go cook some honey mustard chicken. You're so good at cooking and cleaning, it seems, yeah. I nerd out a bit at like cleaning stuff and finding out new cleaning techniques, and I also like cooking too. This dungeon finder's taking a bit longer than usual though. Rude show. Bit interested in me. When I start cleaning, it's usually pretty relaxing, but I can't procrastinate a bit with it. Yeah, just throw in some music though, and it's quite easy to just go along with the. I don't have time for this. Move your ass, so I'll move it for you. Please. Your aunt's worried about you. They're kicking a panda for a quest. The birds are gonna eat him. Yeah, I usually clean up after myself too right away. Maintaining stuff and keeping it clean makes it easier in the long run too, this wiping down thing. Yep, oh. Someone declined again. Forget how fun it is to kill overworks boss. Overworks, that sounds familiar. Isn't that like a hack and slash MMO? Why so serious? Why is someone the monkey friendly and some kill you? Oh yeah, the Riot client is terrible. Sometimes after my game's done with it, like it'll just crash or soft lock my whole computer. Because League's been running on the same engine for years now.
Shut up, fool!
Spaghetti code, yeah, that's why they call it spaghetti code, because it's so old, so it glitches out a lot. What do you think about Teamer 1 tricks? I think you have to hate yourself a lot to play Teamer over and over. Teamer's fun. Playing against him is hell, yeah. You just have to kill him a lot before he reaches level 6. That's just your best strategy. It's kind of same with Nasus. You just kind of have to. Playing against Nasus is hard. You can't push in the wave because then that gives him minions to sack off of. But with Teemo, you just have to kill him as much as you can and get ahead of him, or the mushrooms become annoying. Pretty weak first few levels, yeah, just have to go in on him. It's really satisfying when you kill him though. He's so annoying. It's pretty easy to assassinate once he stays squishy. Wonder how useful a tank Teemo is. would say he's a little rat, but rats are actually cool. Yeah, rats are cute. I think they, oh, they do have a rat champion, Twitch. Let's help these depressed pandas. These depressed hillbilly pandas. So am I actually gonna do this dungeon? Accept it. Yes, they did, okay. Oh, I can't wait to get this character to level 50. At least I got the account before I get to you guys. Did you see that you can just buy a max level account on eBay for like $3? That may or not be bought it. But for $3, you know, it's not that bad. And live on my own account? That's fine. Cause I usually probably choose the easier way.
Shut up, fool!
Someone just left because they died. Why would they rage quit so easily? Huh. What a weakling. Can't handle dying in a Warcraft dungeon. Playing against a bot Scion that keeps queuing his own minions. I always wanted to learn how to play Scion. If you couldn't handle the idea of being potentially... Well, we did pull a lot of mobs. used to leave the game, I felt like it was underperforming, felt like I was disappointing my team. It was a long time ago. I don't know if I ever felt like that, because I always tanked in Warcraft and always took like leadership roles. But I used to be anxious about tanking Warcraft though. These pandas are Kung Fu masters. Hello, yo. The gimmick nugget.
Shut up, fool! Shut up, fool!
Found you on Twitter and you had awesome cosplay, so I checked out the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like to talk about my cosplay a bit here, and one of the ones I'm gonna work on in the future. Usually after I'm done streaming, I'll either like take care of some chores and cook or work on a cosplay.
Shut up, fool!
Throughout all your stream? No, it's not. I got a capture card for streaming, so I might stream some console games or some. I want to play Dragon Quest and Yakuza like a dragon on stream at some point. I'm just working on leveling this character right now. But those are games I plan to play in the future on stream. Because streaming them actually helps me beat them too, so. But WoW is a game that's easy for me to play and talk to at the same time. I've been playing WoW since I was like a toddler, so. Which Dragon Quest game? Dragon Quest 11, the upgraded version. I haven't played the upgraded one yet. I beat the original one, but I want to play the upgraded one. Because your party members can walk around with you now in the upgraded one. Streets, Let's Play and Streams channel is gonna be popular one day. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna upload any videos, because the streams automatically upload on YouTube. Yakuza Like a Dragon is similar to Dragon Quest, because it has the turn-based system, which is why I like it a lot. But I was playing it, but I forgot to, my Steam Cloud data didn't save, so when I changed my computer parts, it wiped my save data, so I have to start all over. The updated one looks really cool. I just really want to see my party members walking around. But RPGs are quite long. They're like 80 hours, especially Dragon Quest took me about 90 hours to beat. Maybe if Last of Us comes on PC, the remake, I'd like to play that too. JRPGs are hard because you end up playing them for 200 hours even though playthrough's 100 hours, yeah. They suck you in like that. It's just really easy to want to do everything in the game. Last of Us would be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the remake to come out.
Shut up, fool!
I want to see every. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't get to do everything
Shut
with
up, fool!
I wanted to with Dragon Quest 11, but that my save data was also erased with that too. When I forgot to back up my Steam cloud. Alright, that boss was not supposed to take that long. Romanced everyone in Persona 4 and 5. I've seen someone who romanced each girl in each different playthroughs to get all their Valentine's gifts, and it took him like 900 hours to do it. Imagine replaying the whole game just for the romance. Then you don't get to cheat on anyone. Takes a good while, yeah. No! My time walking campaign ends now. I can't level up in Pandaria Zone anymore. So sucky. So you can choose the level in what expansion you want, but once you get to level 50, you'll be forced to level up in current content zones. But at least I got him to level 50. It's gonna take me back to Stormwind. much time was it in total to get here? Well, I can check that in Warcraft. Total time played 16 hours and 59 minutes and 29 seconds, so 17 hours to get to level 50. So yeah, it puts you right at the start of the Shadowlands campaign. Goodbye, pandas. I hope you invest in statewide pest control. I can still go back to the zone, it's just that it's not going to give me any XP to level up. But I'll miss it. Now I have to go to Barren, Boren, Shadowlands. Wish I got into WoW from the start. Oh, you can still get into WoW. It's a lot easier to play now because you don't have to go through 20 years of content to hit max level. So you can just choose one expansion level from level 10 to 50. But you can always still play like the Warcraft games, like the RTS ones. Let's see if I can pimp out my character a bit. They finally added glasses in Warcraft after like 20 years of people asking for like simple cosmetics. But I don't play cloth races that much, so I actually don't have much transmog to work with. I'll just do a simple looking one. Looks like Zeke. Well, I could type it. It must be someone that made Joker in WoW. Oh, which Joker? Bro, probably. Oh, why is green gear so expensive? Can I start from the beginning and go through it? The Warcraft games? Warcraft 3 is the one people play the most. But you'd have to find like a link to it online somewhere. But that's like the original like Warcraft lore. That's where classic Warcraft, World of Warcraft starts at. So if your Warcraft lore is super good, so I would recommend playing the Warcraft games, like the RTS ones. I think they're really fun. Or Warcraft 2 even. This would be very not to get viruses. Oh, just get a legit copy. They don't have like hipster glasses in Warcraft though. I don't think they have Joker haircuts either. You can only choose like old like really out of style like haircuts. The Dreads Lamel? Yeah, that's something recent they added. They finally added other ethnicities after like 20 years of the game, because before then everyone was just white. And the only and then you can only be like a white person with a really bad tan, but now you can finally be Asian and black in Warcraft, and that took a while to for them to implement. I don't know why it took them so long, because humans are the most played race in Warcraft, so you'd imagine they would add other races for humans. Yeah, if you were black and you wanted to like represent yourself in Warcraft, your best bet was just a white person with a really bad like spray tan. Yeah, so it also took them like also like 20 years for you to be able to change your eye color separately too, because you used to only be able to like have certain face presets to pick from. I like Warcraft a lot, but it took them so long to add basic customization options that like other MMOs like had 10 years ago. Like hero humans can only be white? Yeah, basically they only had characters with white features in the game. And I'm not joking, like only white people were in the game. Or white people with spray tans. So yeah, it was really weird. It took them that long, you know, to add other ethnicities. I'm gonna mess around at Dark Moon Fair. I'm just happy you can like pick different face shapes now. So they have narrow, wide, and round. So round is like Asian features and wide is black features. So You know, I kind of have like a round face, so I was really happy I could finally have a human that didn't have like skinny high cheekbones and pick a rounder face. I want to get the way the character floats. Yeah, that's the levitate spell. Just slows down your fall speed. And they added better skin color options too, so the black skin colors don't look like spray tans. And actually have like realistic undertones and stuff like that. Because even big video game companies have trouble actually drawing black skin colors. Do they have big nose options though? Yeah, I don't know if you caught it in the stream yet, but they do. They have so the face options are narrow, round, and wide. So the wide face option is the black one, but you don't have to use the black skin color to have it. So you can just use it if you want to. In that caramel chocolate skin, yeah, I'm really happy they added better skin color options. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Alright, that one was too far. I think that other cosplays I could pull off in colors from Resident Evil 3 would be cool. Yep, and he's buff too. Bullseye. You're just enjoying a carnival, that's so cool. Yeah, it happens once a month in Warcraft. It's called the Dark Moon Fair. I used to love carnivals when I was a kid. I want to go to them again. I just don't want to do any of the rides. It's not a good idea with, you know, anemia being pushed around so fast. I really wanted to save a lizard from there, because, you know, reptiles are pretty easy to take care of. Just get a big tank, put a heating pad in there, a light, water, and food. It doesn't take much to satisfy them. They're not like rodents and they need like a lot of like, what's the word? Like a lot of attention and stuff. Yeah, I physically think I can't handle a carnival ride. Maybe like the little teacup ones. Then yeah, those ones I can. Yeah, it's just that they should not be selling live animals in the first place. Whoops. Reptiles are easy to take care of, but they also live for like 20 years. Oh, enrichment is what I meant. Reptiles don't really need enrichment. I mean, they're reptiles. They just sit there and underneath a hot lamp and they're pretty happy. But you know, that doesn't stop me from like putting plants and stuff in their tank to make it look cool. Because I mean it when they say they're quite easy to take care of. Especially snakes, since they only eat like every other week or so. Space reptile enjoyers. Yeah, it's just a picture of the chat. It's just a reptile standing underneath the heat lamp, just chilling. Oh yeah, did you hear the Dark Moon Fair music? Dance Dance Dark Moon. Oh, it's like a memory. It's like Simon Says. Okay. I have not played this yet. I didn't know this exists. That's something new they added. Persona dance game's real quiet since this event dropped. I don't want to embarrass myself by showing how bad my memory is. Simon Says, oh, his name is literally Simon. Okay. Okay, let's try a little challenge. This is, I've never really seen anything like this in the game before. I guess I have to do it in Rhythm too, because it looks like you get less points if you do it too fast. What, an all-in-one game? Yeah, Warcraft is a sandbox MMO. You can do a lot in it. Hallowed Blades owned. I don't know if I can do 5. The Alliance and the Horde should decide the future of Azeroth with a dance-off. I agree. Oh my god, there's an achievement for doing 30 of them. Dance Dance Dark Moon, there's a toy for it if you get all the achievements for it. Oh, there used to be like a rumor for Warcraft, like they're gonna add like a dance party or something. Forgot what it was. No, there's no bard in Warcraft. There's bard characters though. I think they should add an actual DDR game though. Oh. Messed up a bit. Whoa, what? This game's messing with me. Maybe because I was talking at the same time. Look what the finest moves in the land. I don't know how to get the perfect points. Okay, I understand it now. I don't want to test my luck with 5 though. It'd be cool if you could see people on stage though. That's something they should add. This mount takes months to get with dark, because the dark moon fair is only once a month and it lasts for about a week. So this mount's 1,000 tickets, and you get the tickets from the daily like quest awards you do once a day. So this is 1,000. You can imagine how long that can take to get. The pet battles, my pets aren't high enough level. Oh yeah, there's pet battles in Warcraft. They have a little Pokemon mini game. So there's that. Yeah, I got to level 50 like I wanted, so I'm probably gonna head off soon. Cook some dinner. Need to make dinner soon as well. Yep, I'm gonna make some honey mustard chicken. Oh yeah, Stormrun's my favorite town. capital. And everything's color coded too, so it's easy to get around in. I thought they had cooking daily quests around here. Oh, they do. I just haven't learned cooking yet. Alright, I'm gonna go cook some dinner. I've played WoW for quite a bit, and I'm happy I got to level 50. So, thank you for coming along, and thank you for the people who contributed to the goal. I'm gonna look at the wigs later. And the person I commissioned for a wig to work on also has it now, so I'm looking forward to that. So, thank you for coming along and talking to me.